life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Our virtues set us apart. We daily work to build champions in body, mind, and soul. It's who we are. This is Conference Carolina.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
Get ready for a life-changing journey at Southern Wesleyan University. We're committed to graduating students who love Jesus, who think critically, who are employable, and who are not in crippling debt. Southern Wesleyan University, where your faith and future thrive together. Apply today and start your journey toward success.
I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in.
Welcome in Warrior Nation, Dr. Keith Connor Field, home of Warrior Baseball. As your Warriors baseball team taking on the Mars Hill in this non-conference matchup here. Warriors coming in this one 2-9 on the year. On a road trip against Belmont Abbey. Couldn't get the series win in that one. Went 1-2. Did pick up a solo win in that one. Now Warriors back home trying to defend home field advantage. As Mars Hill coming in this one 3-9. So pretty evenly matched here. 1-7 on the road. Now for the Warriors, it'll be number 37, Camden Mongan. Getting the start here is a breaking ball in there for strike one against the leadoff hitter, number 16, Jackson Jones. Jones in this one, coming in this game, 273 on the year. That'll middle of the pack for Mars Hills. Another breaking ball back-to-back in there for strike two. Beautiful day here in central South Carolina. Temperature about 52. Some good weather for some baseball. Lefty on the bump here. Tries to go for a third breaking ball. Couldn't get it that time. Warriors 0-3 here in Dr. C. Keith Connor Field. Trying to get the first win here. As that one's turned on but foul. Lineup for Mars Hill will be Jones, Yount, Potts, Fox, Spays, Matson, Bumgarner, Grant, and Troutman. The Warriors, it's Tristan Tillman. Now it's short. Cam Mitchum over at first. Been seeing him in the DH spot as that's strikeout there, number one for Mongan. As the Warriors gets first out there, trying to finish this thought here. Mitchum out in center, Pickard, DH spot. Jack Dennison out in left, Marty Grizzo over at his hot corner. Where we're used to seeing him there, I've been seeing him a lot over at first base instead of Mitchum. Vincent Engel behind the dish, Nico Lang over at second. And then Luke Taylor out and right. Breaking ball really working for Mongan so far. Sorry, 0-1 here to Alec Yount. As going oppo there, tough play to make, can't be made. Yount might be looking three here, but he'll just hold up at second. Taylor having to get on his horse for that one, but no good. That's first hit of the game here for Mars Hill will be that double from Yount. Carter Potts here, 308 on the year. The sophomore from Ohio. Having some power coming in that three spot. Stolen base there. They'll get him at third. So already two down here for the Warriors. What a momentum shift there. So now two outs here. High fly ball won't make it to the wall, and it'll be 3 up, 3 down there for the Warriors. So after a momentum shifting play by Vincent Engel behind the plate, getting Yount over at third. Got him caught stealing. Will end the inning here. Only one hit, no one left on, no runs here for Mars Hill.
Diamond T Promotional Gear is just a family-owned business that provides screen printing, embroidery, vinyl graphics, cars and banners. We've been in business now for over 32 years.
Campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
Here, bottom half of inning number 1. On the mound for Marcel, number 18, Brady Stevens. A little submarine action here. Marcel has brought him out 8 times. This will be his first game starting, that 22.5 ERA. 4 innings pitched, giving up 8 hits, 11 runs. 3 walks, only 2 strikeouts. Teams are hitting .471 against him. You know, just like Manian, having that breaking ball as his number 1. As a submarine pitcher, you're going to have a lot more rotation on your pitch. As a little too much inside there for Tillman. So he'll get a free pass to first. As now bring up the power threat in Cam Mitchum. No homers yet for him on the year. Definitely due for one. 237 on the year. Does have 7 RBIs, 2 doubles as well. Double here in the gap with Tillman's speed, could definitely score from first. Off move there, unsuccessful. Tillman back in with a slide. Good lead there, he goes. Safe at second. Close play there. So now definitely with a ball in the gap. Definitely score from second here. 0-1 count here to Mitchum. Mitchum from Fox Creek High School. This will be a balk here. So not the start that Brady Stevens was looking for, but already no outs here. Already a runner at third here. Breaking ball. Definitely in the wheelhouse of Mitchum there. 0-2 count already. Crowding that plate. Missing low there, ball 1. Seeing the left field, Evan Grant backed up as that one's fouled off. So if Mitchum can get a turn on one of these, it's going to go a long way. High there. And over the top on that one. Trying to switch it up for Mitchum, trying to throw him off, but it's 2-2 now. Goes back that sub and a swing and a miss there. As Mitchum goes down on strikes. So that'll be the first out here in the inning. As the center fielder Gage Shaver now stepping in for the Warriors. Lefty's got some pop here. 192 on the year. Hasn't had an RBI yet. Good situation for him to get it here. As he skies that one. Is it deep enough? They might try Tillman here. They do. As doesn't have enough arm, so he's in there easily. So Shaver with his first RBI on the year with a sac fly. 1-0 Warriors lead now. 2 outs here in bottom half of the first. Stepping down the DH, Griffin Pickard. Six for 15 on the year, averaging out to 400 there. Ball in the gap. That'll get down for a single. Kicked around, though, but doesn't go to second here. First hit of the ball game, going to the DH. It's a nice first pitch swing there. Still 2 outs here. Jack Dennison now, left fielder here for the Warriors, stepping in. And right on 300. Does have 6 RBIs as he fouls the first one off. Being a lefty here, you're going to like the sidearm pitcher. That breaking ball is going to start coming right at you. Here's Stevens going to have to start that one, trying to go back door if you're going to go with that breaker. Tries to jam him inside, doesn't get him to go. 1-1 in count. Pickoff move there, backing easily. Stevens already has a balk in this inning. Swing and miss there from Dennison. Eyes got real big there. 1-2 count here, 2 outs. Trying to stay alive, trying to keep the inning going. One of the Warriors still lead. A little confusion there. That'll be a stolen base for Pickard. Seemed like he hesitated halfway through. There are 2 stolen bases on the inning for the Warriors. As Pickard having his first stolen base on the year. It's 1 for 2 in attempts. Tries to go opposite way, but foul. Trying to stay alive. 2-2 count. On the ground here. A flip there. A foot race at first. We'll end up with the third out here. Stevens able to range over there. So the Warriors strand 1. After 1 does come across from Tillman. And 1 hit with Pickard's single here. Warriors lead 1-0 at the end of 1.
The legacy began in 1973. That was the year NCAA Division II was born. And since the very first day, our division has shaped generations of student athletes with a true sense of academics, athletics, and community. That is 5 decades of graduations, championships, teamwork, and personal development. 50 years of shaping student athletes into world-class leaders. NCAA Division II. Our division, our legacy.
This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan University.
Now here to the second inning. Warriors up 1-0 now. It's Tillman crossing. Hit by a pitch, stole a base. Moved over to third with a balk violation. Now here, top half of inning number 2, Walker Fox stepping in. As that's a hard hit ball. Almost a little stumble there from Taylor, but does come up with it. So first pitch swing there from Fox ends in a flyout. Steven Spays, the DH here, step in. Spays, DH in a day, does not have a hit on the season. Oh for 1 on the year. Inside for ball 1. 1-1 here. Tries to go outside. Off speed pitch, no good. 2-1's the count. 2-1 pitch coming here. Breaking ball, that one comes in. Count even at 2 apiece. Monin trying to get this one done. Tries to go back door, no good. Missing high and outside on that one. Full count here. Breaking ball, that's in there. And Spays knew it as well. Second strikeout here for Mongan. The Warriors. 2 outs here in the top of the second. Chappell Matson. Number 22 now stepping in. 293 on the year. Breaking ball. Tries to go inside. Ball 1. One pitch. Tries to go with that breaking ball once again. Looked good, but just 2 inside. Matson trying to crown the plate here. That's fastball missing high. Not the best start here from Mongan. 3-0 here to Matson. 3-0 missing. It was a breaker there. And so the free pass award to Matson here. So no 3-up, 3-down inning. As number 15, Tarek Bumgarner stepping in now. Bumgarner 262. Not sure about any relation to Madison Bumgarner. Don't really have the Ancestry.com pulled up just yet. Of course, Madison Bumgarner, pitching legend in the MLB, and then a pitcher on the Diamondbacks. A high fly ball there, ranging over, but will drop foul. 1-1 here to Bumgarner. Just trying to keep Matson close over there at first. Pickoff move there. Breaking ball fouled off. Now a 1-2 count here. On SWU campus as well today, varsity field down the softball field. Warriors taking on Clark Atlanta and the Panthers. A doubleheader today. 25-0 the Warriors won, breaking a school record or runs in a game. And then also, I believe, breaking a record for the largest deficit or the largest margin of victory. 25-0 school record, the shutout. Great game to Talissa Candy, back-to-back homers. I also believe the Warriors had 5 homers. So great game from the softball team. We'll check back in with game number 2 as when we go to the bottom of inning number 3, or bottom of inning number 2. It's a breaking ball, chopped over, fielded. Couldn't be picked out though. So that one will go down as an error. So now runners at the corners, 2 outs here. In the 8th spot, Evan Grant. Breaking ball missing there, ball 1. Pickoff move there, back in easily. Grant batting .250 on the year. Run down here, play at the plate, and he's in there safely. Said he said they didn't get the tag down. So a tie ball game here. Gutsy move there, coming from Mars Hill. Does tie this game up here. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. So now a 1-2 count here to Grant. Monaghan trying to get out here. 1-2, fouled off. Grant trying to stay alive here. One-two pitch coming. Swing and a miss there. And he'll go down strikes for out number 3. Now after 1 run coming across. So now 1-1 tie game here. We head to the bottom half of inning number 2. Taking a little update here from a softball team taking on Clark Atlanta and the Panthers. 10-0 as they go to the top half of inning number 5. There is an 8-run rule in the 5th inning. This will be Mari Grizzo switching back here to baseball. Mari Grizzo leading off here in the bottom half of inning number 2. Inning 119 on the year. Does have a homer on the year, 3-run homer. Saw that against Auburn University of Montgomery in the tri-match that we saw. Breaking ball there in the dirt. Did not get Grizzo to chase there. Grizzo, excellent fielder. See him over in the hot corner over at third. Seen him in both corners this year. At first base as well. Got flash in the glove. Trying to pick some out. Does have 10 RBIs on the team. As a grounder over second base. And throw is in time for out number 1. As the catcher Vincent Engel stepping in now. 143 on the year. 1 hit, 7 at bats. Has been walked 4 times on the year. First pitch to him. Catching the outside corner for strike 1. So it does look like softball will get the sweep here against Clark Atlanta. As that one to Engel missing outside. 1-1. Warrior softball still up 10-0. 6 runs in the bottom of the 4th. Looks like Olivia Haig has been on the mound. Actually looks like Olivia Haig homered as well in this one. So it's been a pretty great day for Warrior softball, this being their home opener. And really making some noise in that one. As it's already a 3-2 here to Engel. Fouls that one off. We said a few moments ago, Engel has been walked already 4 times this year. Only struck out once, but that will be walk number 5 for him on the year. Now with 1 down here, we head to the 8th hole. It'll be Nico Lang. See him over at the second base spot today. Lang right at 250, 1 for 4 on the year. Has been walked once. It's a pickoff move there. Close play, but in there safely. Fouls that one off for strike 1. Game's been pretty quiet so far. Each team only with 1 hit here. As that's just a nice breaking ball. Really got Lang to freeze there on that one. The 0-2 count here. And we knew coming into this one, it was mainly going to be who's going to be hot hitting today. Both these teams pretty evenly matched when it comes to pitching and defense. As Lang getting the free pass there, hit by a pitch. So now with one out here, runners on first and second, we head to the bottom of the lineup. Luke Taylor. Seeing him out in right field today. Winsman already hit to him. Almost took a little tumble as he fouls that one off. Taylor was the first homer that the Warriors had this year. As he's hitting 146 on the year. 6 hits and 41 at-bats. That one's fouled off. 0-2 count here to Taylor. That's Tillman on deck here. Mitchum in the hole. Mitchum struck out his first at bat. Swing to miss there. Strikeout victim number 2. So with 2 down here, we head back up to the top half of the lineup. Tristan Tillman. Hit by a pitch in his first at bat and stole second. And balked. Moved over to third. And then just a sac fly coming from Gage Shavers. How Warriors scored on that one. It's a breaking ball missing outside. That one, breaker, 1-1. That one's a hard hit ball. Deep down the left field line, one hops off the wall. So Angle will score from second. Lang moving over to third. And that's the loud ball the Warriors been looking for in this one. Now they lead 2-0 here. And bottom half of inning number 2. Cam Mitchum now stepping in. Would really love to see Mitchum get that pitch there that we just saw from Taylor. Or we just saw from Tillman. Mitchum around the plate here. Fouls that one off. The 0-1 already here to Mitchum. Another breaker in the dirt, though. Stevens on that sidearm pitch, with especially in that breaking ball, not a lot of velocity, just so much rotation and spin on the ball. There's already a 2-1 count here to Mitchum. Has been walked the most on this Warriors team, 11 times. Another breaking ball. Will be ball 3, though. Might see him try to go over the top here. No, back to that breaking ball. Swing and a miss from Mitchum. And now we go to a full count. Three-two pitch coming. Another breaker, and will be ball 4. So for the 12th time, Mitchum getting the free pass. And now bases are loaded here for Gage Shaver. flew out to left his last at bat, but did score Tillman. As we might see a pitching change here, and we will. Looks like number 45. That'll be Jimmy Kelly coming in, the freshman from Lake Mary, Florida. So as Kelly warms up here, we'll go to break. So after an inning and 2/3 and 11 batters faced, Stevens' day will be done. Jimmy Kellen here to step in. Kelly, it'll be his third appearance. He has started in a game for Mars Hill. ERA at 20.25. Just 2 2/3 pitched. He comes over the top. As first batter, he'll be facing Gage Shaver. Bases loaded here, 2 outs. We're on the 0-1 count. Missing high. One pitch coming here. That one fouled off. Now on a 1-2. 3 straight fastballs here coming from Kelly. One-two pitch coming here. Swing to miss. We play at first, and that'll be it there. So the Warriors do scratch one back in here. They do lead 2-1 at the end of 2. of Mars Hill's lineup here. We'll lead off here, top half of inning number 3, 2-1 Warriors lead. Camden Mongan still on the bump here for the Warriors. Lefty still dealing here. Swing and a miss there. 1-1 to Troutman. Still pretty back and forth game here. Only 2 hits for the Warriors. As that'll be hit number 2 there. That'll definitely be a double. As Troutman easily into second base there. As he ripped that one down the line. So both teams with 2 hits apiece. As we head down to the top of the lineup, Jackson Jones for the second time struck out back in the first. Jackson Jones, the lefty, stepping back in. Shows bunt, gets it down. Be a play at first, close play. Then he'll be out there. Good PFPs there from Mognan. But he'll move Troutman over to third. So Jones does a job there. Is 1 down here. As Alec Yount stepping back in. Doubled in his first at bat. And caught stealing over at third. First pitch to him here. Pulls it back in time for ball 1. Breaking ball missing there. 2-0's the count. Going back to softball. 10-0 is your final score. Olivia Hay getting the win. Only 1 hit allowed as that one's to Tillman. Run will score, so we are tied. So credit with the RBI, but retired over at first, route number 2. Carter Potts here to step in. Nobody on, 2 outs here. Flew out to Shaver his last at bat. Dribbler, that one will get through past Tillman's glove. And so Potts now on the board with the single. Walker Fox now. Quick at bat there for Potts. Also flew out to Shaver in his first at bat, led off there in the second inning. Breaking ball, good pitch there, got it by Fox. Softball now 7-0 on the year as a pickoff move there, back and easily, almost throws it away. But yes, finishing that thought, softball now 7-0 on the year, still undefeated. As now our softball team hopefully getting ready to make a very nice run in conference. There's another pickoff move there, back and easily once again. So our softball team make it to second round of the Conference Carolinas Championship. But could not get the job done there in round 2. But with a nice freshman class coming in, a lot more pitching, a lot more bats coming in. Definitely going to be able to help the Warriors' cause when it comes to making it a pretty nice run for conference. 1-1 count here to Fox. As the breaking ball missing there in the dirt. That one missing high. For ball 2. Runner goes. Looks like he'll be there in time. And will be, so credit Potts with the stolen base. It will be a 3-1 count here to Fox. That's stone base number 2 for Potts. 3-1 pitch coming. That one's in there for strike 2. Nice breaker there. 3-2 count. 2 outs here. Full count pitch coming here. Pickoff move. Easy throw. Back in easily. Trying to get mine in to go. Fouls that one off. Fox does have 2 homers on the year. Has a 3-2 count here. Pickoff move. Throws it in the dirt. But great job there by Tillman to block it up. Scary play there, 3-2 count. Pitch coming here. It will be ball 4. And now the DH, Space coming in. Space struck out back in the 2nd inning, still looking for his first hit. First pitch to him there, breaking ball in there for strike 1. Another breaking ball, that one skied over to Shaver, drifting over for the 3rd out. One more does come across here for Mars Hill, tied here 2 apiece as we head now to the bottom of inning number 3.
What if there's a place for you where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where professors are more like mentors and guides, where generosity is contagious and if you catch it, you just might change the world? This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan.
here. Bottom half, inning number 3. Mars will end up tying it in the top half. 2-2 ball game here. It'll be Pickard here to lead off. The righty are already in a 1-1 count. Singleton is last at bat, ended up having a stolen base, got the second, got stranded there. That one's in the dirt, ball 2. Warriors got stranded 3 apiece, bases loaded in the bottom of the second inning. Trying to get the bats going in this one. 2-2 count here to Pickard. Defensive swing there, pops it up in no man's land. Drifting over for the first out there. There's a second baseman, Terry Bumgarner, having to drift over for that one. Now Jack Dennison stepping in. Ground out to the first baseman, almost beat it out though. That was back in inning number 1. Lefty here trying to get something going, breaking ball, try to go back door. And going to the backstop. Ball 1. First pitch missing, or actually, second pitch missing there. Ball 2 once again. Try to go inside, but nothing there. Still a 3-0 count. Trying to find it here, 3-0. Couldn't do it though. Ball 4 on 4 straight. Already his 3rd walk here since coming in the game. Jimmy Kelly came in back in the second inning with 2 outs. As Brady Stevens couldn't get the job done there. Screamer, double play, 5, 4. Couldn't get it done at 3. Rizzo trying to race for second. Throws that one away. So Dennison out at second. Couldn't get the double play to go. And Rizzo will reach second. And now with 2 outs here. So now with Grizzo over at second. The lefty and Vincent Engel stepping in now. Watt his last at bat, ended up scoring. Trying to go to third there, dangerous play, and he'll be safe. So gutsy decision there, close play ends up going in the Warriors' favor with Grizzo over at third now. So now with a 2-0 count here to Engel. Lefty trying to give the Warriors back the lead. How about trying to get a bunt there? Calls that one ball 3. For Engel trying to do the bunt there. Good idea trying to throw him off, but it's strike one there. And that will be ball four, play at the plate. And Grizzo will score pretty easily on the pass ball. So now Warriors get the lead back here. 3-2 they lead now. So with 2 outs, Engel now on first. Now Nico Lang, another lefty, stepping in for the Warriors. Breaking ball, couldn't find the zone, ball 1. So it's the 4th walk here for Kelly since coming in last inning. As we do see 2 arms warming in the bullpen for Mars Hill. Fastball finds the zone finally for strike 1. 1-1 count here too. One here, swing and a miss on the breaker. Good pitch there coming from Kelly. 1-2 pitch coming here. Breaking ball in the dirt, runner goes. He'll be in there easily. So now Engel on second. 2-2 count here to Lang. And we'll go to full once again. Walk here might be in Kelly's night. Three-two pitch coming and pops it up. Third baseman ranging over will be out number 3. Then after Grizzo coming across. Reaching on the air by the second baseman, up scoring from there. So now Warriors lead 3-2 heading to the 4th. New pitching now for the Warriors, number 22, Mason Clark stepping in. Clark, the 6'2 right-handed pitcher, a junior from Santa Cruz, California. Usually a starting pitcher 0-2 on the year. Has only pitched in 2 1/3 inning in his 2 appearances, 2 games started. Where he's given up 8 runs in those 2 1/3. So really going into their bullpen tonight in a midweek game. Non-conference opponent. Definitely trying to get some of your arms in your bullpen active. Now to lead them off, it'll be number 22, Chapel Matson. And walking and scoring back in the 2nd inning. 3-2 ball game, Warriors leading. Only on 2 hits there. Camden Mogden, 3 innings. 14 batters faced, 3 Ks, 2 walks, 3 hits, 2 runs. Passing the baton to Clark here. 1-0 here to start off to Matson. Breaking ball, Tillman. Slow roller there, in time for out number 1. Bumgarner stepping back in. Reached on the air his last at bat. Breaking ball missing outside. Turn into 2-0 here. Two-0 pitch here, swing and a miss. Usually on a 2-0 count, you're looking for something that's not perfect, but not like the one he just swung at. So now moves to 2-1 here. Try to mix them up here, probably looking outside corner on that breaking ball. Does there, gets him on the swing. Now moves to a 2-2 count. Could go back to that outside. You might try to even go fastball up and in if you can. And try to change an eye level there for throwing a ball in the dirt. Gets him with a breaker. Goes right back to it for the strikeout. So 2 down here. Trying to go 3 up, 3 down here. Warriors still having the lead 3-2. Or in inning number 4 here. Evan Grant stepping in, 8-hole hitter. Was a strikeout victim to Mogden back in the 2nd. Breaking ball in there for strike 1. Pitch coming here, tries to go right back to it. That one's in the dirt and outside. Clark definitely liking that. His breaking ball's been working for him since coming in the game. Only faced 2 batters, but it's been looking good here. Just trying to get the momentum going. Not trying to overthrow it. Great pitch to there. Strike 2. 1-2 is the count. Definitely see him go right back to it. 1-2 pitch coming here. Swing and a miss there for strikeout number 2. And out number 3 as we head now to the bottom half, inning number 4. Warriors still lead 3-2. Pitcher coming in here for Mars Hill, number 28, Matt Pacheco. Pacheco, ERA of 3. This will be his 3rd appearance coming out of the pen for Mars Hill. He's also pitched only 3 innings. As that's a high fly ball. And the range back just a little bit towards the wall. But he'll have it there for out number 1. Taylor now 0 for 2 in the game as we head now back up to the top of the line for the 3rd time. Tristan Tillman doubled in his last at bat. Dead ball there for the 2nd time in this game. It's a painful way to get on base, but hey, any way to get there. Cam Mitchum now walked in his last at bat. 0 for 1 in the game. Tried to get a little breaker there. Not enough on it. Almost got Mitchum. Ball 1. Runner goes. It's like he'll be in there easily. So 2nd stolen base in the game for Tillman. That one was in there for strike 1. 1-1 is the count. Double play out of the question here. 1-1 here to Mitchum. Runner goes again. And he's in there for a third stolen base. Now Tillman up to 16 stolen bases on the year. Chopper down the line and foul. 1-2. One-two pitch here. Mitchum did strike out back in the first. Try not to recreate that here. Off speed, no good there. 2-2. Two-two pitch coming here. Fouled off, trying to fight. Two-two to Mitchum. In the dirt, we'll see a full count. Two here. A high fly ball. Will it leave? Yes, it will! Mitchum going deep for the first time on the year. So there's the loud noise that the Warriors needed. On a 3-2 count there. And Mitchum gets his first homer on the year. Mitchum definitely due for one. And finally gets it there. So now the Warriors up 5-2 now. And now Shaver, a lefty, trying to... Would be nice to kind of recreate what just happened. Grounder over to the right side. Ranges over for the second out. But that's what we're used to seeing coming from Mitchum. You know, to extend his hands quick enough. Really put some power on a pitch like that. Pickard here to step in. Singled back in the first. Breaking ball, that one's a shot, that'll get down the gap. Stand up double coming up. Now the Warriors having a 2-out rally coming up. Lefty and Jack Dennison stepping up now. Walked back into the third. First pitch to him here. That's a fly ball to right field. Camped under it for the third out. So the Warriors finally making some noise here on a 2-run homer by Mitchum. They now lead 5-2 here as we head to the fifth. of the 5th inning here. Toby Troutman here to lead off. Doubled back in the 3rd inning. Just his 2nd at bat here. 5-2 ball game here. Mitchum, 2-run homer back in the bottom half of inning number 4. Warriors 4 hits in the ball game. Mars Hill 3. This game's definitely going to come down to whose bats are hot. One count here to Troutman. Trying to go up top, missing for ball 2. Swing and a miss there, 2-2 the count. I'd say that breaking ball come out here. Dribbler over into 3rd. Grizzo trying to pick it out here. Mitchum couldn't do it. Another error there. Putting a runner on. Now to the top of the lineup here. Jackson Jones once again for the 3rd time. 0 for 2 as he rips one opposite field, but foul. Corners struggling here for the Warriors. Already 2 errors between them. Just mentioned not able to pick out some of the throws on the dirt coming from Grizzo. Pitch there, calling it low. Ball 1. Warriors do lead 5-2 here, but errors might come back and bite them. Small secondary. That one's skied in the air, mile high. Under 4, number 1. Here to step in. One down here, runner on 1st. Haven't seen much movement coming from Troutman. Not really much of a secondary, as that one's ripped, but foul. Doubled back in the 1st. Did ground out over to Tillman, but credited with an RBI back in the 3rd. Runner does go this time. Played 2nd in there safely. So we finally did see that nice secondary coming from Troutman. There's 1-1 here to Young. Potts on deck right now. Taking double play out of the question here. Clark delivering. Testing for ball 2. One pitch coming here, dribbler, but does go foul. Spring training for MLB starting this Friday, which has already been too long, in my personal opinion. Exciting to see a lot of the prospects getting invited to spring training, seeing how some teams are going to be looking. 3-2 now to Young. Able to keep that one close. 3-2 here with one out. And another one fouled off. Count coming here. Breaking ball, that's in there for the strikeout. So 2 down here, got him looking. Potts now stepping in. Singled back in the third, had a stolen base as well. Marcel trying not to strand Troutman over there. First pitch in there for strike 1. Marcel already stranded 3, tallying up in this game. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. Having him on the ropes here. 0-2 count here, 2 outs. Clark trying to end it here. In the dirt, trying to get him to chase. No good there, ball 1. One-two pitch coming. Blooper and caught there. So Lane getting that one there to end the inning. One left on. That's Troutman over at second. So 4 in total there. None come across. Warriors still leading here 5-2. pitcher in here for Mars Hill, number 8, Colin McCaw. Trying some stats on him real quick before this inning starts. Only one appearance coming out of the pen. 37.8 ERA. Only pitched an inning and 2/3, gave up 7 runs, all of them earned. So a chance for the Warriors to extend the lead here. 2-run homer last inning, put them up 5-2. Now it's Marty Grizzo here trying to lead off. Mario 1-0 count to him so far. Or actually a 2-0 count. Yeah, moving to 2-1 as he watches that one go by. Swing and miss there, even at 2 apiece. Breaking ball will get Grizzo looking. Route number 1. So now the catcher coming back in, Vincent Lang, has walked in both of his at-bats. long fly ball there. It being caught for out number 1 by Taylor. It's like a double coming up here for Spays. And he's in there with a stand-up double. Warriors still up 6-2 here. Down the top half of inning number 6. Warriors looking for their 3rd win on the season. Looking for their 1st win at home here. Mason Clark still on the mound here for the Warriors. Runner on second here, Spays. It's Chapel Matson as that one's ripped into left field. Line drive there, caught. There'll be a play at third. And he is in there safely. Coming up pretty slowly here, grabbing that shoulder. Of course, we've seen a lot of pro players separate shoulder, dislocate shoulders, diving. So really hoping Steven Spays will be okay over there at third. It's 2 down here. Bumgarner stepping in. Does look like he's okay. So it'll be 2 down here. Bumgarner now stepping in. Struck out in his last at bat back in the 4th. Runner on third. Marsdale's still trying to get some runs back here. Being down 6-2. First pitch in there for strike 1 from Clark. Breaking ball in the dirt there. Will be a play at the plate. And no need for a slide there. 3-6 ball game now. One now to Bumgarner. Now bases empty here, 2 outs. Time to start the rally himself. That one gets through. Down the third base line. He'll try for 2. There'll be a play at second, but he'll be up there standing for a 2-out double there. Now the 8-hole hitter, Evan Grant. 0 for 2, he's struck out both times. He's been the 3rd out both times as well. Pitch here. Breaking ball outside. first pitch swing there for Shaver. And he's into second, standing up here. Hard hit ball getting through on the right side. First hit for Shaver in this one. That's now at DH Griffin Pickhart coming in. Also a new pitcher, number 24, Owen Bynum, coming in to start this one out. One inning for McCaw. Warriors have scored in every inning so far. First pitch to Pickhart, missing high.
one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in.
This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan University.
You went before that. Trying to have them film or something.
And his
West Shores FC, where my father greatest team, the world has ever seen.
Black Warriors FC, with my father greatest team, the world has ever seen.
West Shores FC, where my father greatest team,
the world has ever seen.
Where my father greatest team, the world has ever seen.
Here in the 7th inning, Toby Troutman homering first pitch he's seeing off of new pitcher Zach Kim. Now you're 1 out. This is Yount, drop third strike. Can they get him? Yes, they can for out number 2. 4-6 ball game here. Kim new to the pitching staff here. Saw him as a utility player last year. Carter Potts here. Sorry, had back-to-back Ks here. Two-0 count here to Potts already. I'm swinging and fouled that one off. 2-1 count. Here. Said he did not go. 3-1 count now. 6 hits apiece for each team, also 2 errors apiece. 6-4 ball game here, top of the 7th. That's in there for strike 2. Full count here. Full count, 2 outs here. Kim delivers. A high fly ball, won't leave the yard. Ganicorn there for out number 3. So 3 up, 3 down. Excellent inning coming from Kim. And the Warriors keep the lead at 6-4.
Now batting for the Warriors, number 17, Vincent Engel.
Bottom half inning number 7. Bynum still on the bump here. Vincent Engel here to lead off here. One count to him so far. Has walked 3 straight times this game. 1-1. Out of 1 and 2. One-two pitch coming here. fouls it off. Angles walked 3 times. He's been responsible for 2 of the runs. That's that one's even the count, 2-2. Owen Bynum on the bump right now, right-handed pitcher, a junior from Gibsonville, North Carolina. As we're now at a 3-2 count. He'll deliver. Fouls that one off, stays alive. Pitch coming here, and it'll be a 4th walk for Vincent Engel. Having some great ABs in this one. In 3 of his 4 walks, it's been a full count. So really trying to test the pitchers here. So now with a runner on, no outs, Nico Lang stepping in. Finally got in the hit column back in the 5th inning. As that one dribbles foul. Here shows bunt, pickoff move in there safely. Shows bunt once again, gets it down. Little simple toss there to first. It will move Engel over to second. On the lineup here, Luke Taylor now stepping in. 0 for 3. Little chopper to the pitcher. And now 0 for 4. It's now 2 down here. PFP's paying off there for Bynum. Top lineup here, Tristan Tillman. Has been hit already 3 times. Let's have that double back in the second. First pitch to him here, breaking ball outside for ball 1. Pitch here. One pitch. That one getting a little dicey there. Another breaking ball. Really making Tillman think out there. Of course, he's been hit 3 times. That break ball looking like it's coming right at him. 1-2 count here, 2 outs. Bottom really not trying to let one go here. Outside corner, not good enough though. 2-2 count. pitch coming here. And that'll get him looking. Looks like I may have called it low there for out number 3. But now we head to the 8th inning now. 4-6 Warriors still lead. Eighth inning here, new pitcher for the Warriors, number 34, Garrick Schreiber. We're just kind of seeing that same arm slide as we saw with Brady Stevens. 3-1 count here to Walker Davis. Warriors still leading 6-4. As Fox will get the free pass here. DH now, Spays. Doubled in his last at bat. Down the left field line. 2-run ball game hit like that. Devin makes it dicey. Chopper will barely roll foul. Could have been a close one there. Just a few inches off of that bag. High fly ball opposite field. Under it's Taylor for the first out. Chapel Matson now stepping in. Walked back in the second, 0 for 2 so far in this one. So having that runner on first here. Close one there. Able to get out of the way for ball 1. Pickoff move there, back in easily without a dive. Back pick there. They'll be in there safely, but very close. No, too much on the secondary there. It was just about halfway to second. And a retreat back. A 1-1 count here. Another inside ball. Another pickoff move there, back in safely. Two one, another pickoff move. Breaking ball in there, strike two. 2-2 is the count. Pitch here. Good lead over at first. Breaking ball. It's in there for strike 3. So now 2 down here. Bumgarner stepping in. It's Matson now 0-3 in the ball game. Bumgarner doubled off of Schreiber. Close play at first, a foot race, and he'll be safe at first. I'm going to go check on Schreiber here. Looks to be okay. Taking 91 off the bat. Come off the kneecap there. Can't feel the best. Says he's okay, though. It will go down as a single there. Stepping in now, Evan Grant. 0 for 3 in the ballgame, 2 Ks. Flew out a second, his last at bat back in the 6th. They get bat for him here. With 2 down here. 2 runners on, first and second. And you have Toby Troutman on deck right now. Went deep back in the 7th off of Kim. And looks like we will have a pitch hitter coming in. That'll be number 5, Quinn Rembert. Rembert does have 2 homers on the year. He's stepping here 0-1. Back pick there. Mitchum not over at first. Now 0-2 here to Rembert. Two pitch coming, 2 outs. Fouls it off. Big at bat here for both teams. Schreiber trying to stop the rally here. Remember, trying to keep it going. And it'll be a strikeout looking there to strand 2. And a very big out there for Schreiber.
If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot. Hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate. This is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in.
Leading up here in the Warriors, bottom of the 8th inning, it's Cam Mitchum. Saw him go yard in his last at bat. Back in the 4th inning. 2-run bomb there, putting the Warriors up. A 4-6 ball game here. Could really use another loud at bat here from Mitchum. 1 hit, 2 RBIs for him already. Takes a good hack at that one, fouls it off. Missing once again, 3-1's the count. And missing outside for ball 4. So Mitchum getting walked for the 2nd time this game. Gage Shaver now stepping in. 1 for 4 on the game, doubled, and And his last at bat caught stealing and back in the 6th. Ethan Jarvis coming to pitch hit for Mitchum. Or pitch run, excuse me. So it will be Shaver here. Pick off move. Back in easily. Another pickoff move, back in easily. Thought about a back pick there, just couldn't get out of his glove in time. That will be ball 1 to Shaver. Inside for ball 2. Swing this there on a 2-0. Another pickoff move, getting closer there. Two-one count. He'll deliver here, missing high and out, 3-1. So 3-1 here. He'll deliver. And in there for ball 4. So back-to-back walks here. And we might see a pitching change coming up here. Looks like we will. It'll be the 6th pitcher that we've seen from Mars Hill tonight. Seth Coxey coming in. Freshman from Asheville, North Carolina. Coxey getting ready to come in now. And we have a pitch hitter coming in, filling the DH spot for Pickard. It'll be number 20, Jason Cully. Another lefty here for the Warriors. Definitely trying to get some speed on the base path here. 4-6 ball game. Coxey having those runners on first and second here. Still no outs in the ball. Still no outs in the inning. Stepping back in now, hopefully seeing the first pitch here to Cully. Shows bunt here, gets it down. Play at first, will get him, but it does move the runners over to second and third. Dennison here stepping in, 1 out. A team meeting now. 1 out here, runners in scoring position, 2 of them. And looking for his first hit, but actually getting intentionally walked. So a hard 90 there, coming from Dennison. And now brings up Marty Grizzo, bases loaded. Grizzo does have a 3-run shot on the season, on this field actually. Did against Auburn Montgomery. Hopefully trying to do it here against Mars Hill. First pitch to him, inside. That's a shot, but foul. Oh, 1 here to Grizzo. Second pitch to him. Breaking ball, no good there. 1-1's count. To 1 count. To Grizzo, really needing this one right here. And some insurance here in the 8th. Checks his swing, calls him in on the strike. 2-2 count. Grizzo, the graduate student here. Need something loud here. 2-2 count. Dribbles that one, but foul. Fouls that one off. Count still staying at 2-2. 2-2 pitch coming. Break them all in the dirt. Ball 3. So a full count here. Bases loaded. Base it. Ball 4 does the trick here. Two here. That's a hard hit ball. Deep to left field. Does he do it? He doesn't just quite. One hopper off the wall. And it'll score 2 there for the Warriors. Moving Dennison now to third on a stand-up double to the wall. So the first hit of the ball game here for Grizzo goes for 2, now putting the Warriors up 4. One here to Angle. Or actually 0-2. Coming, fouls it off. Oh, 2 pitch coming here to Angle. Tries to get him to chase up high, no good. 1-2. Love the insurance here from the Warriors in this 8th inning. 8-4, checks his swing. And they'll call him out here. So now 2 down here in the 8th. Still having those 2 runners in score position, 2nd and 3rd. Nico Lang stepping in. First pitch to him, swing and a miss. Two down, trying to keep the inning alive. Just adding some more insurance here. Fouls that one off. Oh, 0-2 is the count here. Pitch here. High fly ball. It'll be the left fielder's ball. And under it there for the 3rd out. We now head to the 9th. Warriors up 8-4 here, trying to close it out. Pitcher in here to close this one out. Matthew White stepping in. Troutman now stepping in, homered back in the 7th. He has 2 hits in the ball game. Lefty on righty here. First pitch in there for strike 1. Third 9th inning here. Warriors on the brink in their 3rd win here. They can pull it out here. They'll be 3-9 on the year. To pitch here. Tries again to chase up top, no good. Swing and a miss there. He goes down. Warriors now 2 outs away as we head now to the top of the lineup. Jackson Jones once again. 0 for 4 in the game. Lefty on lefty here. Breaking ball. Said he did not go on that one. So he didn't go where, and it wasn't a strike there. Like same pitch, calls that one. 1-1 count here to Jones. White delivers, tries to go fastball by him. Throws that one away, ball 2. Seven hits here for each team, and that one goes a little too inside. So now with 1 out here, runner on. Elliot Yount stepping in now, 2-hole hitter. One hit back in the 1st inning. Past that, he's been 0 for 4, or 1 for 4. Struck out in his last 2 at-bats. Breaking ball, a little 2 inside, ball 1. No count here. Close pitch, doesn't call it there, ball 2. Now, meeting here mid at bat. 2-0 count here. back in. 2-0 count here. That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. Double play would get the Warriors out of this one with the win. 2 outs away. Checks his swing. 2-2 now. Two here. Big pitch. Fouls that one. Down the third base line. Stays alive. Up high and in. Backing out off the play a little bit. 3-2 count. Pitch here. And it will be ball 4. Lost him there. Called here, meeting at the mound. Stay with 1 out here. Runners at first and second. Double play still alive. First pitch here to Carter Potts. Seeing him for the 5th time through. Got a single on a stolen base back in the 3rd. Has been pretty quiet since then, though. First pitch to him, ball 1. Another one missing high as well, 2-0. On deck is number 34, Walker Fox. Count here. Break ball missing inside. So a quick 3-0. More than likely White on a short leash here. That possibly of Landon Deese warming him in the bullpen. And a quick walk there. Bases loaded now. Here. Robinson checking, Coach Robinson here checking. It looks like we will see Fox. First pitch in there for strike 1. 4-run ball game here. Game could be tied, one swing of the bat. Swing and miss there, 0-2. Hawks definitely trying to go for that one. Oh, 2 pitch here. Try to get him to chase. No good there. Ball 1 on the breaker. Tense moment here. White definitely trying to get through this inning. 1-2 pitch coming. Breaking ball takes that one off the head. And so that scores a run, making a 3-run ball game. Looks like we might see the leash get pulled here. A 3-run ball game here. It'll more likely be ending White's night. It's Landon Deese coming in, trying to close this one out, number 21. Be Landon Deese trying to step in, close the door here. 3-run ball game. Bases loaded though. It'll be Steven Spays. So 1 out. Swing and a miss right there. Checks it. It does go around on that one. 1-1 count here. Spays, not a hit in the game. Good looking pitch there, called ball. 2-1's the count. A big at bat here for Deese, trying to come in. Back up to the pitcher. Will be an out at second. A run does come across. So now a 2-run ball game. Spays reaching on the fielder's choice. to Chapel Matson stepping in. Pitch runner now for Spays, number 23. That'll be Caleb Smith. Caleb Matson struck out his last at bat, does not have a hit in the game. Infield meeting here. Definitely talking about Smith trying to steal second. Will be runners at the corners here, 2 outs, 2-run ball game. High fly ball. Can he get there in time? No, he can't. 2-run score, and it's a tie ball game. Oh my goodness, what a 9th inning it's been here. So we are tied at 8 here in the top of the 9th. It's a good time for the first base hit coming from Matson on that one. Smith scoring all the way from first. So now it's Bumgarner. 2 hits in the ball game for him. A 1 count already. Make that 0-2. Two count, 2 outs. Tries to frame it there just a little bit too low. High fly ball, looks like it might be going foul. Caught there by Grizzo in foul territory to end the inning here as 4 runs come across as we are now tied at 8 apiece heading into the bottom of the 9th. the 9th here. It'll be Luke Taylor trying to get some going here for the Warriors. 8-8 ball game here. Warriors need a walk-off. One-two pitch here. They'll deliver. Everyone thinking that was strike 3, but ball 2. It's now a 2-2 count here to Taylor. Taylor lefty trying to get something going. High fly, won't leave the yard. In foul territory, ranging over. We're out number 1. Now Tristan Tillman stepping back in. 6th at bat here tonight. One hit for him here. And he's been hit once again. For the 4th time tonight. 4 stolen bases, 4 hit by pitches. So now in for Cam Mitchum, it'll be Cade Linker. Saw him playing 3rd in the top of the 9th. Rizzo over to 1st. First pitch to Linker, ball 1. Pitch in there for strike 1. One pitch here, 1 out. Runner goes. And they'll get him at 2nd. So Tillman caught for the first time this season stealing. So now 2 down here with a 1-2 count. Fouls it off, stays alive. One-two pitch coming here. And we were going to extras. into extra innings we go. Already run on first, Lime. Has 2 homers on the year. Tries to get a bunt down there from Troutman. No good there. Strike 1. Warriors have played 4 home games, including this one. 3 of them have gone to extras. To pitch here to Troutman. Runner goes up the middle. No play at second. So the line will move to second. 1 out here. One out here, runner on second. Jones, first pitch to him, ball 1. No one gets by him. Now a Lime 90 feet closer. Two-0 count here. High fly ball, might score a run here. It's going to be a play at the plate. Close play here and safe at home. So the first lead of the night for Mars Hill coming in extras here. So 2 down here. To step in once again. First pitch to him, breaking ball in for strike 1. Another breaking ball, blows it by him. Strike 2, gets him swinging. 0-2 count here to Yount. Doesn't give him a swing on that one. 1-2. Doesn't give him a go on that one either. 2-2 count. Pitch coming. High fly ball. It'll be foul. Had the distance, didn't have the right direction. Still a 2-2 count. Again, 2-2 here. Deese delivers. Fouled off in the box. Two once again. Swing and miss, drop third strike. Play it first. End it there. Warriors down by 1, 9-8 going to the bottom of the 10th. Shaver leading it off here, bottom of the 10th. Warriors down 1. Tries to a leadoff bunt there. No good. Strike 1 there. Hard hit ball, but foul. 0-2 count here. Pitch coming. Tries to go outside. No good. Ball 1. Warriors have had a lead since the 10th inning. Let that one go there. Now down 9-8. 2-2 count here. Shaver trying to get on base here, lead it off here for the Warriors. Fouls that one back. Pitch, high fly ball, deep center field. Going back, one hopper off the wall. Looking 3 here. You play at third, almost gets away. But it'll be a leadoff triple there for Gage Shaver. Now Jason Cully. Base hit here. Even a deep fly ball ties this game up. Big at bat here for Jason Cully. Shaver on third, no outs. It'll be a pretty good time to see Cully's first collegiate bomb. Lefty comes set. First pitch to Cully, ball one. Breaking ball, ball two. Cold night here in Central. Cully trying to get a hot start here. Another breaking ball, ball three. Three-0 count shows bunt. Will be ball four. Now with runners on the corners, no outs here. Jack Dennison to step in. First pitch there to Dennison, ball one. Missing high, ball two. 6 straight. They're going to live or die here with Coxey. Pickoff move there. Two-one count here to Dennison. Cully's still at first. Hard hit ball in the gap. Tie game here. So the winning run here represented by Jason Cully over at second now. A 9-9 ball game. And now a huge at bat here for the graduate student Marty Grizzo. Runners on first and second. No out still. Breaking ball. In there for strike one. Oh, 1 count here. Base hit, something in the gap. Scores Cully. 1-1 count. Oh. 1-1 count to Grizzo. In there for strike two. Swing and a miss, down on strikes. First out of the inning. Tie ball game here. Fouls the first one off Vincent Anglin here. The catcher trying to get it done here for the Warriors. Fouls another one off, 0-2 count. Oh, 2 pitch, Coxey delivers. Ground ball, second base, double play. And we will go to the 11th. Back here for the 11th inning here at Dr. C. Keith Carner Field. Late night for us on SWU Sports Network. It'll be Potts here to lead off in the 11th. 0-2 count already. Landon D still dealing. That one missing there, 1-2 count. Two straight breakers missing there. Fouls that one off. More likely would have been ball 3 there. The 2-2 count here. Going to Potts. Throws behind him. 3-2 count here. Deese delivers. And that'll be ball 4. So Walker Fox here to step in. Hit by a pitch in his last at bat. Still no outs here. Runner on first now. Pick off move. In there safely. Another pickoff move, back in easily. Missing there for a ball. He's trying to find it here. Missing once again. So now a 2-0 count here to Fox. Still no movement over at first. Breaking ball, no man's land, could be down, and is. Lee Potts stopping at second there. Pulls it back in time. Close one. Called ball. One count here. Shows bunt once again. Foul in the box there. 1-2's the count. Swing and a miss there. And so he'll go down on strikes. New pitcher coming in here for the Warriors. Sam Scalamario coming in now for the Warriors. 9-9 ball game here in the 11th. So it's Matson here stepping in. 1 out, runners on first and second. Scolamirio now stepping in. First pitch here to him. Slider missing for ball 1. Warriors needing something on the ground here, getting that double play. Ten hits for Marshall. Oh, missing there. 2-0's the count. Here. Another one missing there. 3-0. That's pretty quick. Count here to Matson. Trying to come back here. In there for strike 1. So a 3-1 here to Matson. Runners on first and second. Walk here loads him up. Hard hit ball down the line. And it looks like 2 will score. Actually, no, a foul ball being called. So a foul ball there moves into a 3-2 count. Big break there for the Warriors. So that ball's called fair. That's 2 runs coming across. So now it's 3-2 here. Matson having to step back in. High fly ball. That's deep center field. He's on the run. Getting it here, it'll be a play at third, and he'll be in there standing up. So now with 2 down here. Bumgarner now stepping in. Having runners at the corners. Bumgarner only 1 hit on the game. First pitch to him, ball 1. Big at bat here. Throws behind him, almost gets him. Now 3-0. Really not wanting bases loaded with the line coming up. A line with 2 homers on the year already, but we will see him coming up now with bases loaded. count here to Lalime. In there for strike two, even the count at 1-1. Big at bat here, 2 down, bases loaded. Can't have a walk or a base hit here. One count here. Ball 2. Dribbler there. The second baseman, play it first. Safe! Oh my goodness! So now base is loaded once again, but now 10-9 Mars Hill leading. Now once again, bases loaded here. Troutman does have a homer in the game. Swing and a miss, a nice breaker there. Oh, 1 here. Another breaker missing, 1-1. Swing and a miss there. 1-2 now. It's been chasing the outside. Down the third base line, they'll call it foul. Still a 1-2 here. I'll deliver. Breaking ball. And I'll call that ball 2. Coach Matt Robinson not happy about that call. And understandably, a breaking ball missing down low, a 3-2 count. So now runners will be on the move on the delivery. 3-2 with 2 outs here. Fouls it off, still alive. Once again, 3-2 here, 2 outs. Runners go. Up towards Tillman. Play it first, and that'll end the 11th inning here. Now we go to the bottom. Warriors down 10-9. So now here in the bottom of the 11th inning, Warriors down 10-9. Nico Lang trying to get it started here for the Warriors. Coxey still in, high fly ball, caught by the right fielder. One down here. Nolan Evett coming in for Taylor. First at bat here for Evett. It's a good move by Matt Robinson, seeing a fresh bat here. Coxey's seen a lot of the SWU hitters already. First pitch in there to Evett, strike one. Also a gutsy call there. Evett has been down the entire game. Got some cold legs coming in, trying to get warmed. 0-2 count here. Go-to pitch here. Coming at ball one. Sing low. 1-2 pitch coming. Swing and a miss. And down goes Evett for out number 2. So it's now up to Tristan Tillman now. In the one spot here for the Warriors. 2-0 count to him now. Trying to get some life back in. Linker on deck here for the Warriors. In there for strike one. 2-1's the count. On the corner there, 2-2. Warriors now down to the last strike here. Tillman having to protect. Trying to pull out a win here. Ground ball, fielded. And they'll say fouled in the box. So we'll go back to 2-2. Getting a replay of that one. We're gonna say good acting there. 2-2 here. Fouled off once again. Deuces wild here for Tillman. High fly ball, deep center field. It won't have enough though. And the Warriors will fall here in 11 innings. They led all the way going into the 9th. That 4-run 9th really did them in. Since if the Warriors pulling out the win there, it'll be Mars Hill picking up this non-conference game. 10-9, going 11 innings to do it. After this game, the Warriors will go back in conference play. We'll have the Mount Olive Series going on this weekend. One game on Friday and a doubleheader on Saturday, 1 and 4. I'll be here at Dr. C. Keith Carfield and on Conference Carolina's digital network. Mars Hill ends up pulling this one out. Final score 10-9, 11 hits to the Warriors 9. Just timely hits and some walks there got it done for Mars Hill. Some better pitching that we saw later down the line for him. Well, thank you for watching SWU Sports Network on Conference Carolina Digital Network. I'm Mando Banyan. Thank you and good night.